Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis portion of the stream. Unfortunately, it's not showing it right at this moment in time, so let me try to get that fixed. And there we go. Okay. Once again, still switching between those two screens. I really do need to kind of look at that a little bit more. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So we're going to continue with where we last left off with the um, with our Conceptus puzzles. Yesterday we were able to, pretty much do the pick-a-picks, the cross-picks, the battleships, and the Hittori yesterday. So that was um, we had some fairly easy puzzles for the most part. So um, so we got ourselves, some additional puzzles to continue with, and then, maybe we'll end up, with the Link-a-Pix, Fill-a-Pix, and Block-a-Pix a little bit later. But um, um, we're going to check in on our messages to see if we got any reply back from Hoya Play on the um, on the copyright claim. See if they've responded yet to me on that one. Um, I I'm not seeing any notifications for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't like maybe replied to the feedback source that I did through their game. Um, so maybe it's there. Maybe I got an answer from them on that end. But with it being Saturday, they probably haven't gotten back to me yet on that. Um, I was kind of hoping that they could reply back, but they haven't yet. So, um, I mean, I don't want to wait for too long on the reply because I mean I have a lot of backlog that I need to make available on on my channel, and I don't necessarily want to keep on um, right now I'm putting it on an external hard drive, and eventually that will get filled up. So I don't want to necessarily risk that. Um, so yeah, we got ourselves some work to do on that. Now, um, so we're gonna check on that real quick. If nothing's there, then we'll go straight into Warframe and start playing that. But um, if I do get an answer, then we'll go ahead and try to take care of the issue with the copyright. Hopefully it's gone, but you never know. Um, and we'll probably spend a little bit of time, trying to get some videos uploaded, and then we'll go into Warframe after that. So just kind of giving you, you know, a breakdown of what's to come later on tonight. So uh, I'm doing as well as can be expected there, Kirito. Um, you know, um, you know, could always use a little bit more luck coming my way, but I mean, he doesn't nowadays. Um, so, but I mean, I'm still here. I'm still pushing forward. I'm still walking forward. So, I mean, just gotta take it one day at a time right at the moment. I can't necessarily plan for the future right now. So, one day at a time is for me right now. Okay, so Let's go ahead and get into the Kakuduku, and we'll tackle this puzzle first. So, let me go ahead and make sure that that's visible for you all. There we go. And let's see, we got the 4 and 3. And then we got the 152 or 125, whatever. Same thing. um, I haven't heard anything more along those lines. He said that, his cat was um, still with him last night, so I'm assuming that, he's still, his cat is still with him, so. But, I mean, it's just a matter of time, you know. It's one of those things where if you know, then it's just a matter of um, preparing yourself for when that time comes. You know, um, if you know that the end is close, and you can see it, then it's just a matter of, trying to prepare yourself as much as you can for it. So, you know, it does, obviously it still hurts, on the day of, but um, it's it's a lot easier, I feel, to handle loss when you know that it's coming, when it's um, you know, when you are kind of preparing yourself for it. So, you know, the you know, it's the times when you are like really um, surprised, you know, the ones where you get completely shocked by, what has occurred, um, to the point where, that those are the moments that really hurt the most, I think, in my personal opinion. You know, it's when you know, you are completely, um, you know, uh, surprised by loss that tends to hurt the most. So, um, I mean, these these streams aren't too bad. I mean, I've been doing it for years, kind of thing. So, and while it is, um, while it's good to take some time off, or kind of rest up, or kind of do some other things. Um, he has, you know, he's not doing you know, like 16-hour days of streaming. So, um, that 16 hours, that would probably be a little too extreme. Um, but yeah, it's good that you're kind of, you know, you're concerned for his well-being and stuff like that. So, um, you know, but yeah, um, like there's a reason why I try to switch things up, you know, on my channel. Like Um, I feel that that's one of the positives of having, being a variety streamer is that um, I don't necessarily need to worry about um, like I'm not putting myself into a bubble. I'm allowing myself to do other things, and that doesn't necessarily stress me out that much personally. So, um, no, it's okay there, bud. You know, um, it's always good to kind of have that empathy for others. Okay. Um, Now, obviously, there are some people that are going to be able to handle streaming more than others. I mean, um, so let's put it this way. Okay. Um, Everybody handles, you know, like putting themselves out in front of out of in front of a camera, better than others, right? A lot of people have a lot of anxiety when it comes to putting themselves out in front of a camera. Um, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people get into VTubers just because of that. They have a lot of anxiety um, trying to entertain others. They have that nervousness, which I find kind of interesting because, like, all they need to do is just turn it off and walk away, kind of thing, at any time. Okay. Um, I kind of got used to it a little bit with, back in junior high and high school, um, I did band, like concert band and then marching band. So I'm kind of used to being out in front of a, well, I can't necessarily say I'm used to it, but I've been out in front of a crowd before. Okay. And typically for myself, it was trying to focus on the task at hand. Don't necessarily worry about the crowd in front of you, just kind of worry about, um, for me, it was just playing the music, trying to take care of that, you know. Um, and, you know, the audience, hundreds of people up in the stands and, you know, down the streets and stuff like that. That that just kind of became, um, I kind of put blinders up to that, I guess you might say. So because I was kind of focused on my task at hand for that. So, um, so while I had a little bit of nervousness about it, you know, I was still able to kind of break through that and, perform what I needed to perform, right? Um, for streamers, you're not, you still might have that, potential for like, well, I mean, when you're first starting out, unless you're like someone already famous or someone like people already know, um, you're not necessarily going to be like stepping into a streaming environment with hundreds of people automatically, right? Not normally, you know. Um, you know, uh, but for like a first time streamer, you're lucky to get one viewer, much less, hundreds, right? When you're first time streaming. Um, so um, especially nowadays with the market, with everything being as saturated as it is, for streamers, right? So, um, So the thing is that you know your for streamers, if they get too nervous or anything like that, they can just kind of close it down and walk away, you know, and they don't necessarily need to worry about that afterwards. Okay, that's one of the nice things about a streamer, you know. So um, you can just kind of um, take care of what you need to kind of take care of, and um, you can, you know, you don't necessarily need to stress about anything in particular. Um, and uh, the amount of time that you put into it all depends on how much time, like, are you feeling comfortable about it? And is your, you know, does your voice handle that amount of speaking too? Something that you have to kind of consider. So, um, now, I mean, you don't have to speak for a streamer. There's some streamers that are completely mute, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, some people just use like TTS to talk with their chat, and again, that's um, that's perfectly fine. You know, so but um, um, every streamer has a different amount of time that they can kind of spend on it. So some can do like an hour and that's it. And again, that's perfectly fine. If that's all that they can handle, that's all that they can handle. We don't want to push them more than that. If they can only handle an hour a day, then that's all they can handle. You know, um, the people that push themselves for like 8 hours a day, well, that's a lot of time streaming. You know, um, you know, hopefully they're taking breaks during it. You know, getting up, stretching, and stuff like that. Because while um, and this is what I'm gonna say on the record. Um, well, okay. Let me put it this way. Um, I was about to say that streaming is definitely not as hard as a um, 9 to 5 job. Okay, I've done a 9 to 5 job before. Okay, you know, I've worked fast food. I've worked retail before. I've worked um, at a, uh, I've worked at an office building before, shuffling paper and folders and stuff like that. So, um, those style jobs I find a lot harder than what I'm doing right now as a streamer. But let's face it, okay? There are some streamers that put a lot more effort into their streams. Um, they put a lot more like production value into their streams. Um, you know, um, and some people have various talents that they also bring um, into what they do on the streams, right? Um, so, some people put in a lot of effort into what they want to do on the streams. And, you know, I could see someone making streams, you know, difficult or, potentially very, um, to the point where, they're putting a lot of effort and production value, to try to be an entertainer while streaming. Okay. And let's face it, you know, um, I mean, unless you're doing some other, something else on your streams, like maybe you're doing like a book reading, or maybe you're doing like historical facts or political streams or something along those lines. Um, you know, um, you're basically there to entertain for the most part, your audience, right? You're trying to make sure that, your audience is having a good time, all right? Um, if you're doing more like, political discussions or something like that, then obviously um, that's a different, I guess you might say, style of entertainment. Although technically it's not really entertainment at that point. It's more along the lines of um, like historical discussion or something along those lines. Um, but um, you know, I could see someone making their streams as difficult as a 9 to 5 job could be. Let me put it to you that way. Okay. The the amount of effort that they put into what they're doing in the stream, um, you know, could rival, what some people do, like just on stage, just doing like a talent show or something along those lines. And they try to do it like every day. So, so, so yeah, it depends on the streamer. It depends on what they do and stuff like that. Um, so yeah. So, um, when I was in grade school, I played flute, played in a play, I think. In the school, I was violin for Christmas plays. Oh, okay. Yeah, being a musician can be quite rewarding sometimes. So, all right. Sorry for the little sidetrack. Let's go ahead and go into the my skyscrapers here. It's a medium puzzle apparently. So, um, let's go ahead and make that visible for everybody. There we go. Okay, this one is going to be a little interesting because, um, well, okay. First off, I look at this and go, okay, well, we have a 2 here, right? So obviously I can't put a 5 there. That doesn't work. I can't put a 5 there because of this 2. And same thing for all these other 2s. Can't put a 5 there, 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 or there. So right now, the 5 has to be here. you know, there's no question about it. 5 is there. And that also means that, well, the 4 has to be there, because, um, if I have a, 1, 2, 3, there's going to be a 4 around there, and that's going to screw up the 2. So yeah, that 4 goes to 5, and there you go. So that means that we have a 1, a 2, and a 3 somewhere here. But we don't know, you know, what number there, you know. So the problem is that um, you know, we're gonna have to kind of figure out where the 5s are, you know, in regards to the other values here, right? So, because we have no um, We have no distinction here. I mean, most likely one of these is a 5. So, um, you know, because it would seem very odd for to have the 5 here and not one of these. So, but, the 5 could be over here. That could be a 5. You never know. Um, oh, but wait. One of these has to be a 1, right? So one of these has to be a 5. There's no question about that. So the 5 is here in with these 3. Otherwise, the 2 wouldn't work. So there can't be a 5 there. So, um, quit in high school to focus on your stays and sports. Understandable there, bud. Understandable. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and set up our listing of values here. There we go. And then we have the 1, 2, 3, and 5 there. All right. And we'll go ahead and kind of repeat that for the rest of these. There's no other numeric clues for us for the rest of these, for the rest of the boxes here. Okay. So, you know, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill these all in, and then we're going to kind of work on trying to knock out some values along the way. Okay. So, or at least we're going to try to. But I mean, we're kind of left with a lot to work with here. So, okay. So the fact that, this is a medium is not too much of a surprise on that. So, um, hmm, okay, here's what I'm going to say about this, though. Okay. If I have a 1, then I have to have a 5, right? If I have a 2 here, then it would have to be either like, 1 or a 5 with the 2, right? If it's a 3, then it would have to be 1, 2, or a 5. Okay. Well, I mean, technically the 1 will have to have the 5 right afterwards. So technically the 1 and the 3 will just have the 1 and 2, right? So technically, um, we can't have a 3 in these blocks or a 4. It has to be a 1, 2, or a 5 in these blocks right afterwards. Okay. So, because if it's 3, then that means once again the 2 is wrong, right? It would be like, 1, 3, 5. That doesn't work. 2, 3, 5. That doesn't work. And it can't be 3, 3, 5. So 3s and 4s are gone here, which means that the 1 and 2 is gone here because it has to be 1 and 2 on these blocks, right? And the 1 and 2 is gone on these, right? Same process. But here's the thing. We got a 3 over here, and we got a 4 over there. So I was kind of already leaning towards the 4 here because you can't have a 4 on these because it breaks the 2s, and this was the last 4 available. Like the 4 wasn't over there, so this was the clear conclusion on that. So, okay. Um, so let's look at this a little bit more here. Um, um, hmm. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything more with this row. Let me try to explain. So let's say we have a 1 here, we have a 5 here, right? That means, while the 1 and 5 might be gone, that still has the 2, 3, and 4, you know, afterwards, right? So, um, let's say we have a 2 here, like, you know. Now, obviously, 2 wouldn't have the 5, first off. Okay, 2 wouldn't have the 5 afterwards because it would have to be the 1 and 5. So the 2 wouldn't have the 5. It would have to have the 1 right afterwards, right? So the 2 and 1 are gone. Okay, but it could still be the 3, 4, 5. So 3, 4, 5 is still available here, right? Now let's say, we have the 3, right? 3 won't get the 5. We've already established that. Okay, but it could still have the 1 and 2 there. Okay, but we don't know which one it could be, right? It could be 3, 1, and it could be the 2 right afterwards, okay? Or it could be the 3, 2, and 1 afterwards, okay? And then you have the, 3, 4, 5. So I can't get rid of any numbers along this line because I don't know, where the 1, I don't know where the 2, and I don't know where the 3 is on these. Once I know, I can try to sort things out a little bit better, but I don't yet. So we're kind of stuck on this front right at the moment. So we don't know. So, um, okay. Okay, we could do 2, 3, 4, and 5, or 2, 3, 4, and 5. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 5. So, don't think I can really do much with this particular railroad at the moment. Um, hmm, okay. Let's see. The 1 and 5 is going to potentially break the entire column. So no other 5s could be there. But here's the thing. I don't think... Okay, let's say I have a 5 let's hypothesize here. Let's say that there's a 5 on the last row, or on this last row here for these ones, right? But that's a problem, okay? That's a problem because these don't contain 4s, okay? So that means that the 1, 2, and 3 here will have a 4 somewhere in these 3 blocks otherwise, right? Well, technically in these 2 blocks. So that would ruin the 2 if the 5 was here along this row, right? So I know that I can't have a 5 there. I just can't. I can't have one there. That means that the only other 5 for this row that can be allowed is this one here. So, and with the 1 and 2 here, and the 1 and 2 here, we know we can get rid of the rest of the values here. There we go. And now obviously we have the 3, the 4, and the 5 there. So now with the 5 being there, I know the 4 can't be here because that would ruin the 2, right? So the 4 has to be there. Um, so there's that. But again, we don't know where the other 5 is on these 2 yet. But here's the thing. With the 5 being there, I know it can't be the 1, and it can't be the 2, so it has to be the 3. So now with the 3 being there, and we got some 1 and 2s kind of lining up there, we can kind of clear out these other 1 and 2s on this row. There we go. And hey, we got our 3, so it's just 3 there, so that's good. I see the 1 and 2 there, which clears out this for the 3 there. And now we have just a 5 left here. And we got a 4 left here, which means the 5 has to be there. Which means here's the 1, there's the 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 1. There we go. Let's see. So a little bit of definitely a brain teaser, you know. Um, okay. Looks like Blackheart's backing out today. So if anybody is aware of their Discord. So looks like he did a lot of potential work today. So all right. Let's see. Well, I hope he's doing okay. All right. Let's go ahead and go on to our next puzzle here. We just finished off the skyscrapers. Um, let's go with the tic-tac logic here. Okay, let me make that viewable. There we go. Okay, so first off, I see a lot of double X's around, so let's get some O's out there. And then, of course, we got some doubles up of the O's, so we'll throw some X's down. And then of course, you know, we got some X's in between. So there's that. And then we got another one over there. One right there. One right there. One right there. I think that's all the in-betweens for the moment. So we move back to the circles. You know, we got some double X's, so circle, circle, in between, circle, circle in between. And that looks like that's it for the in-betweens again. So once again, we go back to the double O's, and there's an X there. And don't really see anything more per se along those lines. So we'll look at the numbers and see what else we can do. So we just have two circles left here, so let's fill those in. And we got a circle left needed here, so we fill that in. We got some doubles, so let's get those X's in. And then of course one missing O. There we go. Okay. I don't see any more like doubles or, you know, in betweens right at this moment in time. So now we're gonna try to figure out, like, you know, how to solve the rest of this, right? So now, if I put an X here, that doesn't really work because you can't have three circles here. So it has to be a circle right there, right? And then of course, if I have two circles here, that doesn't really work. So one of them has to be an X here. So we have a remaining circle there. So let's see. If we put a circle here, that doesn't work. Three X's, so it has to be an X. So and then of course, you know, we can't have two X's in a row like that. So one of them has to be a circle, which means the remainder has to be an X. These two here can't be the X's. There has to be a circle in here, so there has to be an X there. And nothing much we can do there. Okay, but I see that we have some in-betweens. So there's an X there, there's a circle there. And then of course, for 3, there has to be a circle there. We got two circles, so there's an X there. And then of course 3, 4, the last one is an X. So, no other doubles ups, but I do see the double circle here that we can throw X in there for. And then of course we got a double X there, so there's a circle, which means that there's an X right there. Okay. So now we can't have two X's here. One of these has to be a circle. So that means we have to have an X there, right? But there's a double X. So there's a circle and there's an X. So, and then of course we got two double X's here and a double circle. So there's a circle, there's a circle, there's an X. And of course for 3, this one has to be a circle. Then we got double circles there. So there's an X. Circle has to be in the middle. X has to be in the middle there, and circle there. So there we go. All done. Okay. Now, we got about 15 more minutes, so we should still be able to, you know, depending on how difficult they are, should be able to finish off the last two here. You know, the slew link and the hashi, but we'll see. This is supposedly an easy one, so let me go ahead and bring that forward. There we go. All right, now we have lines here. And then of course there can be a line there or there. Same thing with this one. These. And we're good there. Okay, next. I mean, this 3 is a given, so we'll fill those in. let's see, what else can we do here? Well, we know we can't have that because that's not possible, right? So we need to have a line there and a line there, and there's that. So there's that. Um, hmm. Okay, I also know that, when you have two threes like this, you can't have that because that would make two, you know, two out of the necessary four blocked off, right? You can't do something like that, right? So, um, so what happens is that you typically end up with, a design like this on both ends. They're kind of facing each other, and you have to have these kind of corners on there. Otherwise, it doesn't necessarily work very well. Okay, so and then we already have a corner here, which can't put a line there, so there we go. And then of course we got a line. Oops, not there. There. Um, can't have a line here because that one's blocked off, so we need a line there. And then of course we get that's blocked off, so we got that and that. So, and now if I do a line there, that causes a problem with this 3 because, where does this line go to, right? So we can't have a line there, so it has to go this way. And then of course we've, take care of those. So, and then we got this line kind of going down there. Now, once again, we're kind of, you know, we can't have the line like this because once again, we'd have a line here which doesn't work. Okay, so we can't do something like this, right? So what we do is we make sure that we have, this corner has to have that, corner piece, right, for the 3, or a corner piece, I should say. And because we can't have a line there, there we go. 3's done and 2's done. So nothing can be here, so we'll block those off. All right, now we can't have a line here. We can't have a line there. Can't have a line there. So the only line that we can have is right there, which, we basically have, blocked off. So, we can't have, something like this, right? That doesn't work. So, what we got is basically something like this, which means we have to have a line going out that way and a line connecting there. So, okay. I want to come over to this one here because if we put a line there, it doesn't work. If we put a line there, it doesn't work. So, so this and this is out. All right. Which this 2, is only has 2 left. So throw those in. We got those knocked out, and we got those there. So there's our 1 knocked out for the 3. So there we go. Okay, can't do anything there. So and can't do anything with those. We got to bring this line out there, and there's nowhere else for this line to go, so there goes that. We can't do something like this, so that's connected, that's connected. And then of course, this one just has nowhere to go really, so we'll just kind of follow this around. And there's that. This one can't go down, so we're going to have to kind of go out this way. this would go nowhere if we had a line there, so that's nothing, which means our 2 is complete. We can't really do anything more with that 2. This line has to go down there, which blocks that one and that one, which means this one only has that. Okay, nothing can be there. And that's where it connects, okay? And then one line there. Okay, and nothing can be there. Okay, so this is where things start getting a little interesting because now we have to figure out where everything is connecting up with. So there's nothing there. Now these 2s are kind of a problem because if you do, if you work on these 2s, incorrectly, then you're not gonna, have them line up properly, right? So, like for example, if you do something like this, you got a dead end. It doesn't really work, right? Same thing like this. Sure, you're satisfying the 2s, but the line goes nowhere. Okay, so what happens is that you're going to have to do something like this, and there you go. So, and then of course we connect there. We need, there's nothing else for this one other than that, so connect there, and there's that. So now, if you notice, this line goes all the way around, all the way around to here, right? So if I connect there, that's a problem. We've basically isolated everything else, so we can't have that. Nothing, we can't connect there. So that one goes down, this one connects there. So, and now we're kind of faced with some problems here because once again, how do we resolve, what we're seeing here, you know, um, so now I could say like, oh yeah, we can just do something like this, right? But here's the thing. I can also do something like this and it'd still work in this particular case. It's not an exact copy of these 2 up there, so be careful with that. Don't fall into that trap of like, oh, with 2 2s next to each other, I could just do like a little bit of a box kind of situation. No, doesn't always work out that way. So, um, so let's see. Okay, I look at this 2 here, and obviously we can't do like parallel. That doesn't really work, right? Same with the other way. Doesn't really work. So we basically have 2 options here right at the moment. We either have this way or this way. But here's the problem. This way doesn't work, right? So the only other solution for this one is that. And then of course we got a line down there, and this line goes right out that way. So nothing can be handled there, so we take care of that. Connect there, and there's that. So far it's been quite an interesting run through right at this moment in time, right? So now we connect there, and obviously we can't connect with these 2. Once again, we complete a circle without finishing off the puzzle, so we can't have something there. So that means this line goes down and across. This one extends out that way. Keep on extending, extending, And obviously we can't do something like that. That doesn't work. So we have to go up and there we go. We're all done. So hopefully that was, you know, easy enough for you guys to understand. Like if, hopefully I didn't like confuse you about, what I was doing on that one. So, um, again, if anybody has any questions about these puzzles, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering them. So, I'd rather you have um, a solid understanding about, what these puzzles are than you being completely confused. Um, let me help you, when if you're having some difficulties. So I got about I see about like 2 more minutes for an hour. Let's see, Hashi. Oh, they're saying that's a medium difficulty. Okay, this might take a little bit longer than the 2 minutes that I have. So, for the hour for our Conceptus puzzles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this medium Hashi for tomorrow. So look forward to that one. We have, and then of course, that would be the end of, my typical number logic run through. And then we have, the link picks. Apparently very easy. Um, we have a Philipix, another very easy one. And the Blockpix. This one will take a while. So most likely, if I do Conceptus tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday or whatever, and whenever the next time I do the Conceptus, um, it'll be most likely completing the Hashi, which might take a while, might take the full hour. Not sure. We'll have to wait and see on that one. And then we'll do the link picks and Philipix. Try to finish that within the hour. And then of course the block picks will take its time. We'll have to kind of work on that for a while. So, all right, but that's going to be it for our Conceptus puzzles for tonight. So I want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the Stream Team Robot down below there, that application. So check that out if you're interested in that. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me. Hopefully you can give a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. But that's going to be it. So take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright. Recording is stopped. So, um, we're going to go ahead and look at whether or not we got any kind of message. Like I said, I don't think I've gotten any kind of notification about um, about um, about the issue of the copyright claim. I'm not really seeing anything along those lines, so um, and I don't really see anything um, oh right. That's because I got hit with, I was unfortunately playing Um, Sorry, I was looking on the YouTube messages, and there was at one point in time where I had, you know, copyrighted music playing because I need to kind of keep my headset active. So you're not hearing it because I have it muted. I don't want that coming through. So, um, but I've had to, um, you know, hmm, okay. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing anything, concerning my email. I've not gotten any kind of reply back through email. So, so let me see about connecting to Genshin Impact itself here. So, hey there, Carr. How you doing? How's your day been? Uh, Let me check the feedback and see if they replied to it concerning the copyright claim, and we'll see if they address the concerns that I've had. You know, if let me also check to see, has it been released yet, or is it still? No, I still see the copyright still on that video, so it's still there. I would really love to know, but haven't got any feedback yet from Hoya Play on it, so I'll, I need to kind of go into the game, check out the feedback, and see if they replied back to the feedback or not. Eventually, if I don't get back anything from them, then I'm just gonna have to try to take matters in my own hands. Which, I mean, there is a way to silence the music, but the problem is that um, the that's just like a band-aid over the initial problem because sure, I might be able to kind of get rid of the song, and that could potentially mess up like the sound effects happening at the same time that the battle was going on, right? um but it would be a band-aid because I could still get hit for all the other battle music that is like occurring during the game. So so again, I don't know, and that's why it's a little concerning to me. You know, um, if Genshin Impact becomes um, a vehicle for like a Singapore country that might actually have the copyrighted client, might have every right for the copyright music, then that's if they have it, then there's nothing I can do about it. But I need to have some form of feedback on it. Oh, I see something on the feedback on this. Let's see. Did they address it? Thank you for contacting us. We would like to suggest you kindly refer to our TOS for the fan-made creation. You may find the link below. That doesn't answer my question. I'm asking whether or not a music label is taking your music or not from you guys. You're not answering my question there, guys. God damn it. Um, oh well, that doesn't work. Let's see. I've I've looked at your TOS. However, um, while you do give rights um, for monetization on YouTube. Um, um, I'm not sure who is claiming the battle music on the video that I uploaded. Concerning, you know, standard gameplay. Is the claim coming from within your company or the music holder of your music? Uh, it is a simple question. If the claim is coming from your company, then I'll understand and take further steps to try to make more transformative content. But if it is coming from a party that is not associated with your company, God damn it. Okay, I'm limited um by the text. They aren't. Okay, well, I'll just have to submit and hope that they Hey there, Breeze. How you doing? I'm currently trying to address with Hoyaverse customer service because I got a random copyright claim on some of the Genshin Impact battle music on just one of the videos. And I'm not talking the cinematic battle music or something like that. I'm just talking about like battle music that you do like out in the field. Like, you go into a random combat, out in the field, battle music starts on up, and I got a copyright claim on it. And uh, it's from someone called Bulma Space CS. Buma Space CS. And I don't know if this is coming directly from Hoyoverse or not. If it's coming from directly from Hoyoverse, then there's nothing I can do. Okay, they're claiming the music for some reason, and you know, I'm not doing anything like majorly transformative to that battle music of 1 minute. So, um, so there's nothing I can do if it is indeed them trying to claim the music. If they're claiming that video, then there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's their right to claim their right to claim the music if it is, but it has to be them. It has to be legit their company. Okay, because you know with YouTube claims could come from anybody, okay, unfortunately. And it might not it might not be coming from them. Okay, it might be some third party, that's just trying to make money for themselves and not for Hoyoverse. Okay, it might not actually be the owners of the copyright claim, and it might not be a legit company trying to get, you know, so they're just trying to go to random creators and claiming all these videos saying this music is ours when in reality it isn't. Okay, it has happened before. Okay, I'm trying to connect with Hoyoverse's customer service to find out whether or not Bulma Space CS is legitimate. Well, I did get a response. It's not great. They basically said we would like to suggest you kindly refer to our terms of service for the fan-made creation. You may find the link below. That doesn't answer my question. you know, um, I'm trying to tell them there's someone, that could be, trying to steal your copyright. I'm trying to help them out, you know, um, but they aren't, um, they aren't really understanding that, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to spell it out for them. Um, um, Unfortunately, they didn't have a lot of room for me to. Um, they didn't really give me a lot of room to kind of make a really clear question for them. So, um, does sound like third party since in the company business just for people to make content in the game, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. And that's, so, you know, the article in question, here, let me see if it is legit. Yeah, it's their legal FAQ. If you want to look it up yourself, it's HTTPS slash www.hoyolab HOYOLAB.com slash article ARTICLE slash 14310 Here, let me actually put that right in here. So, you can kind of look at the message, look at the site yourself if you want to, but, um, yeah, there we go. So people can kind of look at that website and see what I'm kind of seeing right at this moment in time. But here's the thing, I'm looking at everything that they have here, and nowhere in here do they ever refer to Bulma, BUMA space CS anywhere on this particular site. You know, it's not there, right? So I don't know who this BUMA space CS is. It could be a um, it could be like a music company, much like the Universal Music Group is here in the States, right? You know, Hoya Lab is a Singapore country, or is in Singapore, or it's based out of Singapore. So, um, Boma Space CS could be a music rights company in Singapore that's kind of guarding, you know, music that is generated, in Southeast Asia. I don't really know. Okay, I don't know, and I'm trying to get in touch with Hoya Lab and say, is this a legit company or not? If it's a legit company, then there's nothing I can do. They're making a claim on the music, perfectly fine. It's their right to make it's their right to make the claim. I mean, I could try to fight it and say that it's under fair use, but if I try to fight it, they could actually issue a strike on me. Okay, and I don't necessarily want to strike. Okay, especially if um, especially if they have uh, you know uh, if they start like claiming all of my Genshin Impact videos and start like striking every single last one of them, then I could lose the channel like that, like instantaneously. And I don't think I don't have any resources at my disposal to get in touch with YouTube. If 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 Bulma suddenly goes, no, we are the owner of this music, and you just made sure that your gameplay does not fit in there, so we're gonna give you three strikes, and there goes my channel. So um so I don't know. Um, I've looked it up as well, their Killjoy, but I don't. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that it's fake, but I haven't seen. This is from people that are just outright stating, it's fake, right? but how do I know? Okay. Like I don't know, like, Bulma CS could legitimately be a company in Singapore licensing Genshin Impact music. So, um, so that's why it's like, oh, man, I just want their customer service to, tell me, you know, is Bulma CS, you know, associated with them? If Bulma CS is associated with them, then question is answered, there's nothing I could do. Okay. If they aren't associated with them, then Bulma CS is, like you said, making a fake claim. Okay. And I can fight them on it. Okay. So I just need some backup from them. The legitimate, just need a simple Bulma CS is not associated with us. If I have that in writing, then I can go after them and say, this is a fake claim definitively. I have, receipts, you know, blah, 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 you know. So, um, so I just want to make sure, you know, because I don't know, you know. I can't take the word from other. I have to be careful with other content creators' claims on that because, you know, um, like I would need to see whether or not they have like confirmed information from Hoyoverse stating that Bulma CS is not associated with them whatsoever. And I'm not finding that. I'm not finding that specific statement from Hoyoverse right at this moment in time. So their legal FAQ does not state that outright, you know. Um, or nor does it state, um, what, like if they were to give a claim, who would it be under? You know, would it just be MiHoYo? Um, so mm, yeah, I don't know if I really need to include the all rights reserved to MiHoYo, all the properties belong to their respective owners, because I mean, I'm playing the game. I'm not taking like sound bites from them and trying to transform it or anything along those lines. Um, so I mean, seems very odd. Um, 10 users use the official in-game footage of Genshin Impact. It's like you're allowed to create videos, upload videos, live broadcasts, or make profits on streaming websites by using in-game footage of Genshin Impact, but only in the methods of monetization specified by MiHoYo, and your content must comply with all relevant specifications as stated within these guidelines. Currently, the methods of monetization specified by MiHoYo are limited to partner programs on YouTube, Twitch, or other video and image sharing websites. Any form of profit other than these methods is not permitted. So it's like, um, just sound like randos causing trouble related, but I get it. Yeah, and that I'm kind of leaning in that general direction there, Breeze, as well. But I don't know. That's the problem. I'm not, I'm not 100% sure. It might legitimately be a music company. So, um, so yeah, I know that Genshin has their own music studio. They, um, hence the reason why they've been able to produce, all the music and so on and so forth. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, um, you know, there might be a company in Singapore named Bulma or associated with Bulma or something along those lines that, has ownership of, has copyright or, is holding the copyright of Genshin's music. Okay. Um, you know, it's much along the lines of any, copyrighted song that's out there. Take any band that you have out there, and typically, it's the copyright is under the umbrella of the Universal Music Group, for example. So if I was to suddenly, start like allowing, um, like I have, um, music kind of playing in the background, like if Michael Jackson suddenly comes up, right? That's going to be instantly flagged, for a copyright claim, and most likely it'll be under the UMG music group claiming it on behalf of Michael Jackson, for example. Okay, same thing could probably be said about Bulma, but I don't know. That's my problem. You know, I'm trying to get some clarification um, from Hoyoverse on this. Um, but you know, I don't know one way or another on that. So I just need a little bit more information from them. If they can basically, if they can basically confirm Bulma CS is not associated with us, then I have in writing a claim to fight back. So if they come back and say Bulma CS is associated with us, then I have to find other ways to um, handle the potential for a lot of music claims coming towards Genshin Impact. You know, if Bulma CS is indeed legitimate and they're copying a 1 minute music from a 7 hour stream, yeah, um, things are gonna get really ugly really fast because um, all they need to do is just start hitting me with claim after claim after claim after claim because I mean, there's you know um, there's so much battles going on in Genshin Impact that it's like, what am I to do? You know. So okay, well, I'll just have to kind of leave that alone for right now. Um, so, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to I'm gonna switch on over to Warframe. So give me a second, or give me a couple minutes to, um, you know, set up the scene collection and stuff like that. Oh, Killjoy. Two things that I wanted to talk to you about. One, I saw the application that the application that you put in for it. I would like to talk to you more about that. Um, so at some point in time, I would like to kind of try to maybe arrange a time where we can get like maybe sit down and chat off stream. Um, and I want to kind of, I guess, pick your brain a bit about it. So that's one thing that I would like to talk about. Okay. So that's number one. So second thing that I would like to talk about mention is that I noticed the fact that you put up some, or I think I saw that you tried to go live yesterday with the Warframe. Um, but I noticed that you had the game audio in, but you weren't including the like the mic audio in as well in your videos. Like it wasn't necessarily being it wasn't recording your voice, and um, it wasn't getting the Discord discussions either. So um, so you're probably gonna need to look into your audio settings um, on your OBS and see if you can try to get that ironed out. So let me go ahead and actually get the Warframe stage open up here. I forgot to do that. So yeah, I would recommend that you check out your video that you have posted on your YouTube channel, and you can kind of now now okay. Um, here's what I will I could one thing that could be happening is maybe your desktop audio levels is super low. Okay, like um okay, so on OBS Studio, for example, there's like a volume, well, not necessarily volume. There's a uh you have like the indicator saying, like here's your voice. Like if you turn on OBS Studio right now, you don't necessarily need to go live, right? Your OBS Studio on your audio mixer, you should see, right now, if you're like talking, you should be able to see like your mic levels going up based off of your voice level, right? Um, that should be under your audio mixer for mic. Now, um, if you have some music in the background, then you would be seeing the um, like the music audio coming in um, under the other audios and stuff like that. Like for example, I'm bringing up Warframe right now, and it will, you know, um, most likely kind of work on like the desktop audio. Although technically, I'm not really, it's not really registering Warframe kind of thing. But I mean, the desktop audio would kind of be showing the bars kind of moving as well. So, so you have that. Um, uh, if you have, um, um, if you have like maybe two different audio levels or audio, like, I'm seeing on my OBS studio, for example, desktop audio and desktop audio 2. Why it does that, I don't really know. It's just something that the audio mixer is automatically doing for my Conceptis scene collection. All right. Um, but the you know uh, it might be registering the game audio under like under desktop audio 1, for example, and it might have been doing like the Discord under like the desktop audio 2. I don't know. you know, Sometimes, I'm not very familiar with audio settings myself. I'm not, Mr. You know, I'm not like perfect when it comes to audio settings. Um, but um, but I can definitely see like that could be a potential um that could be like a potential problem, or that could be like the potential reasoning or something along those lines. So, um, now if you are trying to do, um, if you're trying to do something where you want to potentially like in the future do any kind of editing, and you want to have like the mic, um, uh, like Discord audio and gameplay audio all in their separate audio tracks, you'll probably have to look that up, because I'm not quite sure how they go about doing that. I know when it comes to doing any kind of editing, if you want to try to edit your um, if you want to try to edit your videos and modify your audio and so on and so forth, and obviously, there's going to be um, some adjustments here and there about it, but I know that there's a way of going about doing it. I'm just not very familiar with it. So you'll if that's the goal of what you want to try to do, then you're probably going to need to look it up a little bit more as to um, you know, how to handle like different audio tracks, where to save them, how to record them, and so on and so forth for your streaming. Because obviously, um, something funky happened, yesterday when you were trying to do your live stream because I wasn't hearing our voices come through on your stream. Now it could be, like I said, the indicator, the slider, like it could have been like all the way to the left, meaning that um, well, here I'm going to demonstrate. Like right now, my mic auxiliary, its indicators all the way to the right. Okay, so I'm going to demonstrate right now what happens with the mic auxiliary when I move it all to the left. So, and I'm going to keep on talking while I move it all the way to the left, and you're probably indicator or the line back to the right, you'd probably start hearing me a lot louder and a lot louder. So I'm back to my normal speaking voice. So, so what might be is that that line down at the very bottom, it might be all the way to the left or something like that. You know, as a potential. I'm not saying that that's true or not. If you have it like that, then you're probably gonna need to adjust that. Like normally I have my desktop audio that records like the Discord and um, game audio. I have it set to around like -40 to -30 around there typically um, on the DB. So just saying. So you have your desktop audio mute because of music. Okay, so if you're playing some copyrighted music in the background for yourself, and that's understandable, you're you're probably losing the audio like for like me talking to you, for example, because that might fall under your your music audio. So I believe there is a way for you to kind of change that around, but you're gonna have to do a lot of manipulation to kind of keep your music, your copyrighted music, isolated away from like Discord, well, mainly Discord. So, um, so yeah, Discord is under desktop, but there should be a way for you to kind of put them into their own audio tracks. You know, I'm not, you know, I'm saying that there should be a possibility. I don't know exactly how. Again, you're probably going to need to kind of look that up a little bit, but there should be a way for you to isolate the your audio wherever it's coming from, whether it's from like a whether it's from like a browser, some form of music application that you have or whatever. You should be able to isolate that in its own audio track that you can then mute and then have Discord under a different audio track that you can then uh, have that being recorded. It should be under settings if I'm not mistaken. Although I don't think I can view that right now um, with with it running right now. Like if you look under audio, um, like I see two different audio settings, desktop audio 1 and desktop audio 2, and like four different mic audios. And don't know why they have four different mic audios and not desktop audios. I don't really know about that, but um, um, but there might be a way for you to try to isolate um, the music from like Discord and stuff like that. So I think you can find it in advanced output mode if I remember correctly. Maybe under advanced. No, I'm not really seeing any kind of audio under that. You should be able to find it under audio. Um, There, under recording, there is an option for the audio encoder with multiple different audio tracks, so you might be able to work with that maybe. Um, but again, you're probably gonna, like I said, you'll most likely, if you want to try to, um, if you want to have like copyrighted music playing, you're probably gonna want to try to look up online how to go about doing that. I don't have copyrighted music playing because I don't want to risk it. I never want to risk having copyrighted music playing, during streaming, or at least I try not to anyway. So okay, um, so let me switch the scene collection over to Warframe, and I shall return in just a minute's time. I'm just gonna set it up for its own separate video, and we'll get into some gameplay. So be right back. Okay, here we go. Welcome back for another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some regular Warframe gameplay. Um, so, um, one thing that I do want to talk about a little bit. Um, so, yesterday, Killjoy, you had mentioned about the Atlas. Um, you mentioned about the Atlas, being a um, resource collector. With with his ability of the, um, what is it again? Hold on, let me bring it back up again so I get the name correctly. Um, Orgaze. Okay. Um, so here's the thing that I'll say about it. Okay. Um, Now, based off of, like I don't have any way to like actually disprove or prove what the gentleman was saying in that one video where he was able to apparently get up to like 266%. I have no way of proving or disproving it by myself at this particular moment of time. Apparently, he's gotten a lot of, positive feedback on it. So, from what I understand, you know, a lot of the community is kind of backing him up on it, okay, or backing up his like, um, he's gotten a lot of positive feedback on it. So, I would imagine the community at large is supporting what he's putting forward on it. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna say about it though. Okay. The amount of um I'm not gonna say, he's wrong on it. Based off of what he showed, he was definitely showing that he was getting, a lot of loot based off of his and, based off of Atlas performing the way it does, with with the support that he was getting from others within his party to boost up his overall strength. Okay. Again, I have no way of proving or disproving it at this particular time for myself. You know, I can't say. Okay. Um, but here's something that I will say about it. Okay. The amount of resources that he put into Atlas to make it into that kind of powerhouse to have that high amount of additional loot is going to take a long time to grind out. Okay. Um, so, um, the, you know, so, um, to get up to the levels that he was producing, with the one mod that you need from, um, what was it called again? Hold on. Oh, damn it. I'm blanking on the name. Hold on. He had an aura mod that allowed for him um, to get like an extra like 60%. Um, let's see, where was it again? Growing power. Okay. You know, growing power, for example, is what he was needing to get, 60%, or was it 60%, or was it? Yeah, I think it was 60%. 60% boost on his overall strength, right? Was growing power. Now, here's the thing. He mentions it himself that in order to get this, you have to basically, go into the um, you basically have to fight what's it called? Oh gosh. You're basically gonna have to fight that one specter that you can find on Earth, Silver Grove, the Silver Grove Specter. So you have to find you basically fight that one, Silver Grove Specter over and over and over again, in the hopes of having growing power drop. Okay. And the drop rate for growing power is not high. Okay. Um, let me look it up again. The Let me see about the drop chance here. It's a 6%. So you're gonna have to basically, you know, maybe you get lucky and it drops like, first drop, but, according to Wiki, you know, expected expected kills is around 17. So hopefully you get a really good RNG and you get it almost instantaneously. Great. If you don't, well, that obviously will affect your overall process of it. So you have that mod, okay? That's he puts that on to increase his overall strength, right? So the other thing that he did to get to build up his strength even more is to go for the Tau Forge shards, and he puts in 5 of the strength Tau Forge mods for an additional, what was it, 75% additional attack strength. So you're gonna have to grind on that to get him up to that that you know to that higher level. Okay, so um, I mean, if you want to take the time and building all that, you can. Okay, I'm not gonna say oh don't bother with it. Um, I'm just saying the one thing that I will say about it is that is a lot of grinding and a lot of work to put into a Warframe. When you have other Warframes that have the mods that you know are already kind of working well with each other. Okay. Now, thankfully for him, the Atlas can work with other, he's shown the fact that, it can work with Hydroid, it can work with Core, and it can work with um, Necros. Okay. The or at least based off of his video. Okay. Um, the here's the one thing that I'll state about it, okay, which again, everybody has their own take on it and stuff like that, okay, is the fact, you know, the amount of grinding that you would have to do to get Atlas to that point of like being a major powerhouse that, that one guy was showing is going to take a lot. So, and no one should think that it's something that can be easily gotten, right? Um, you know, for Warframes, um, just getting Pilfering Swarm is easy. You purchase that mod and you already got that percentage drop chance already there for you, right? So, which is higher than Atlas's to begin with. Okay. But like you said, it does stack with strength, so you can increase it. Okay. I'm just saying to get it above the others, you're going to have to put in a lot of strength mods into it, and that's going to be a lot of grinding for it. Okay. I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying that's a lot of work. And if someone wants to do that, then great. No problem. You know. Um, the but much like anybody, the others, it only really works on the regular mobs, right? Much like Hydroid, much like Core, much like Necros, it only works on the regular mobs, and therefore, just works on mod drops and regular items. He was trying to show it off on getting the he eventually, tried to show it, him using it to get the HEMA, which is perfectly fine. Um, you know, it is definitely not an easy one to get, for a for a clan. I was lucky enough. Well, one of my friends was generous enough that they hopped on in and gave me their stack of um, the um, what was it called? Um, they gave me a bunch of their mutagen samples that they had collected, over the time, and that allowed for me to get, the HEMA that I have, in my clan. So yeah, I mean, if someone wants to try to work on, trying to build up their mutagen samples with Atlas, then that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying the the amount of work that you have to put in for Atlas versus what you would, have to do for, um, you know, um, let me put it this way. Um, while you're working on Atlas, getting them up to a higher strength, beyond what Hydroid and stuff like that can do, you're already farming mutagen samples with others in a party with just the mods. So it's a matter of give and take on it. Okay, you know, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying um, the amount of time that you put in for Atlas, you'd also be, grinding it with other Warframes. So I'm not saying that he's wrong. I'm not saying that it's bad. You know, he proved his point on showing that, you know, um, you could make Atlas into um, a resource dropping machine. It just depends on how much time do you want to spend on it. Some people don't really have the time, so they'd rather just go with like a Hydroid, a Korra, or a Necros to get, you know, just get those, small drops that they get, from that. And that's about as much as they can do. So that's all. You know, it all depends on how much time that you have to spend on the Warframe. So if you have a lot of time to work on, building up your Atlas for that, then, more power to you. And just, you know, I don't have that time. So, I can't necessarily um, set them up myself on that. So, okay. 255. Unfortunately, Orgaze is not coming up here for you. So, and if you want to, you're welcome to. You were perfectly fine on the stage. So if you want to join me there, Killjoy, on this, you're welcome to. So, stage is up and running. So yeah, you'll want to change out the steel charge with that other mod from um, you want to change out that steel charge for that other mod to give you a little bit more of a strength boost. Now, bear in mind, okay, that 60% comes from how many kills you make, too. Okay, you know. you had to kill up to 250 enemies in order to get that 60%. So just bear that in mind. So, but okay, I see you in the stage. I will go ahead and invite you in. There we go. So, hey there, how's it going? Okay, so, um, but yeah, from the looks of it, you pretty much got everything that he placed on his as well. You know, you got everything kind of set up. You know, although Prime Flow wasn't something that he did. Um, so
There's another video that's later dated, about
yeah,
9 months ago, of his solo build.
yeah,
This is roughly his solo build.
right. So, but but yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you need about 300% in order to get the 100% on your Petrify.
Yep.
So,
Need roughly 400.
yeah. So it's gonna be a little bit under, but again,
I
you
know.
know, but again,
That's
like you mentioned before, like we've talked about before, like for example, Quora, if we look at her, um, Pilfer Stringadome, I mean, she only gets 65%, you know, which is probably what you're probably generating right now, I would imagine.
91%.
You're doing 91% right now?
Yep.
Okay. So, you know,
Without the stacking of augment.
right. Now, but here's what I'll say about it. Okay. With Pilfer and Stringadome, obviously, um, the Stringadome automatically catches enemies within the Stringadome by itself. Okay, and then the chance of dropping is automatically applied. Okay. Um, there's a little bit more interaction on your part with Atlas in order to get the um, Petrify. But you know, based off of the fact that, you have more, um, you're working on your Atlas to be able to kind of move around more, um, you know, you obviously have to do, you're already doing like Petrify as much as you want to anyway. So yeah. So okay. Um, Now is there anything in particular that you're kind of needing, my friend, at all, or because for myself, like I'm just kind of working on, raising up my MR level at this moment in time, so I don't necessarily need to, I'm not stressing about anything in particular on my end on it, so let's see. Let's swap out Charlie here for someone else. Let's see, did I get Princess? Yeah, Princess is already done there. Nugget, I believe, is already done. Yeah. Think Darling is already done. Oh no, apparently not. Okay. Let's see. Already done with our pet here. That's all done. Ever since they changed up the companions and what they could do, it's trying to see like who has their claws upgraded or set up is. Um, a little problematic a bit. Trying to take care of everything again. But
And the only thing I gotta do that I can really worry about is trying to make sure I got enough standing for tomorrow for the oh what was it, the derelict, or what was that place called? Deimos. Deimos.
mhm. Okay. You're working on some demo standing, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm trying to get the last the helmet segment,
Okay.
and I don't have the standing for it, and I already maxed it out for today, so
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I haven't really worked on Kavia at all myself on that, so I've been working on all the other all the other um, standings for the most part, although, some are still lacking, but I do what I can. So, um, okay. It sounds like you're. I mean, if you've depleted your standing, then obviously there's not much we can necessarily do about that. It doesn't reset until the
Now
next
let's just
day.
make
So,
sure you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
so you've taken care of all of your Nightwave.
most of it.
Okay,
I think the main ones are the Gaviri.
gotcha.
And
Yeah.
we're out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already maxed on Nightwave, so I don't necessarily need to get more credits on that one. It doesn't really matter to me along those lines. So, um, hmm.
I said you're already level 30.
No, 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 no. Well, I mean, on Nightwave, yes.
Oh Jesus.
I've already hit the level 30 on Nightwave, so I'm already done with that. So, so I don't need to worry about, you know, clearing out any more Nightwaves personally. So, if I do, I get more credits, but I mean, most of the credit purchases are things that I don't necessarily need or want. So, I mean, sure, I get some more skins if I want them, but I don't necessarily care about that too much for at this moment in time. I know Fashion Frame is the end game for Warframe, but it's not something that I'm like super into, so I don't really bother with it too much. So, I mean, hell, there's a lot of my Warframe, Prime Warframes that still have like the default skin, you know. Like I haven't really changed it at all because I don't really care to. You know, like like Vauban here. Haven't changed his appearance at all. Still same default. So
I mean, I gotta go kill some void angels, so you don't mind doing that.
that's fine. Let's see. I mean, the other thing that I could probably see myself doing is trying to see if I can get some relics broken a little bit. Because obviously I have a list of things that I need to still acquire. you know. Um, Matter of fact, let's see.
There's a Mobile Link
There's
out of the Zerman that I need to get, but they're all rotation locked.
let's see. Okay, there's definitely some additional prime weapons that I have not written down. So let me write these down here real quick. Um, okay. Trying to make sure that I have the right kind of everything kind of written properly here. So let's see. Okay, so we have this Ultra Prime still, Akara still, Fasto, yeah, Ankylos, yep, that's there. Carries, yes. Or actually, let me do it this way. Spira, yes. Bosses. I do not have that written, so let me go ahead and take care of that. And most likely, I don't know what all needs to go into that one right at the moment. And the Okina, yeah, I have that listed. Relax, fine. Vasto, fine. Trumna, that one's fairly new. Don't have that listed in my notes.
Trumna Prime is relatively new.
Yep. Volnus, Xyloc, Larkspur, yep. Exultra, yes. Dokuri's, yes. Corvus. I mean, yeah, it's right there. Arcaris, yes. Akvasto, yes. Agnos, yes. Habitat, yes. And Glaive. Glaive has been a pain in my ass for so long, man. I keep on trying to get. Glaive and Spira have been like the two prime weapons that I've been trying to get for so long, and every single time that they come up and I get so many mods for them, and the parts just do not drop. It's like, god damn it.
Oh, yeah, Glaive Prime.
Yeah, the RNG has not been my friend when it comes to the Glaive and Spira. So let's see. When it comes to Warframes, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, Haro I already have, Inaros I already have. Emperor I already have, so it's just Sevagoth and Zaku. Yeah, I think Sevagoth and Zaku are the two that I do not have yet when it comes to Warframes. Or at least, working on them anyway. So, yeah, Sevagoth, let's see. Okay, I already have them kind of listed down, so let me verify that I have those parts before. Let's see, and so Neuroptics and Prime Systems are done, so I'm just looking for the blueprint and chassis for Savagoth, and obviously For Zaku, I already have its prime systems. Okay. Now let's go ahead and build that one up.
Yeah, I almost have Zatu as well. I'm just missing his blueprint. Or Zaka, whatever his name is.
I don't really know how to pronounce their names officially. I just, kind of say it how I say how it kind of looks to me. So, um,
The guy with the X.
indeed. But yeah, I'll probably want to do a little bit of Sevgoth and Zaku um, grinding later on tonight. Although I do not have very many relics for them. So, who's
Go farm me some maxi relics.
yeah, Zaku Prime Blueprint is a rare on Lith. Wonderful. So,
Rare on the list.
yeah,
Which,
it's a Lith and Lith X1. So, and apparently Angels of the Zaraman, is a drop source. But obviously, that's the quest, not the so
yeah, I only got 2 of those.
yeah. So,
Yay.
all right. So if you want to do bounties, then let's go to Chrysalis here, and we'll fight those Void Angels for you. Now I'm not going with Steel Path because I'm bringing a new Warframe in. Not recommended.
It's always the best time to test something.
Yeah, yeah. I love being knocked down, often.
Oh, Dagoth? Dagoth is pretty good.
Yeah. So, alright. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's see.
There is weapon parts that I do need. Let me see.
Oh yeah, well when it comes to, I still need those weapon blueprints. Aatrox, the Aeolak, and the Hespar, so.
Yeah, got the Hespar's blueprint and the other blueprint. The gun, the Alec one. But the problem is their parts are locked behind the rotations.
Right. Did you want to do the Aatrox then? Seeing if you don't have that blueprint?
Uh,
Or do you want to do like one of the other missions, like one of the more, you know, like repair the ruptures or mobile defense or, you know.
I got the Hesper's. I want to say I have the Aeolot. I think I need the Autonox.
Well, I mean, if you want to check your inventory, you should have, you know, speaking in tongues, I say, which is both of you. Wahahaha. Well, I mean, Breeze, if you want to, you're royally welcome to join us on Warframe. It is a free-to-play game, but, you know, That's if you want. I'm not gonna pressure you into it or anything along those lines. But if you want to try it out and you want some backup, I don't mind helping you out. So, but again, the choice is yours. You don't have to if you don't want to. So, there's no pressure whatsoever on that.
Need the Akalops, whatever it's called.
Okay. Well, I can go ahead and set up for this particular bounty if you want.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not seeing you yet. Okay, there you are. For a second, you weren't showing up for a second there, so I was like going, okay, interesting. My my pet doesn't have a resource finder on him. Damn. So it's gonna be hard for me to find it's gonna be hard trying to find resources, so. Or, find the,
The key. I found the key.
nice. So I'll try to do what I can on, doing the, I'll do what I can to, I'll try to defend everything.
I'll try to look for the angle. Usually the angle's in the same spot.
I'm not really quite sure what's a good one, so I'll just. Never quite sure which ones to kind of go for these, so just kind of.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're moving. Oh yeah, I can kind of understand that. There, Breeze. I feel you on that one. You know, um, and it could be quite challenging. Trying to understand. Um, Trying to throw these down. I mean, not really, but sure. I'm just throwing up a whole lot of magnetics all over the place. What's your MR again there, Breeze?
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think this mission, the boarding becomes at the end of it. Mission.
Oh, that's where we want to go. Well, Breeze, if you need a hand with you know, taking care of some early game content as well, you know, we can definitely help you out there. So, ah, damn it. Unfortunately, I'm also using a really crappy amp right at the moment. There we go. Okay, so if we want to, we can go and grab the, I don't know how many of the 8, but this isn't exactly the best one for this, so I'd almost say let's get out of here. So, because this one's kind of really irritating to try to tackle, you know, because they'll just kind of keep on. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. There we go.
Oh man, I thought you were my GPS. Just follow you.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that, it was like a constant defense kind of thing, then I'd almost say, hey, let's go and tackle, grab all the um, let's go and grab everything from the area, like the void plumes here, like I Soul Master is apparently doing, but the uh, the defense is just too annoying to deal with.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this is how you get the Hesper's weapon parts,
Yeah.
which sucks.
Oh, Endo, yay.
Lame.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually need Endo. So, your MR4? Okay. That's perfectly fine. Um, but everybody starts off somewhere, including myself. So, I've just been playing this for years, and I've been playing it pretty much every weekend, you know, like typically just like 2 days a week. So, a lot of people can, you know, potentially surpass me fairly quickly if they're playing it on a daily basis, right? So, but here's the thing, I don't mind helping out, lower level MRs, either. If you need a hand with anything, like if you need resources, we can definitely, work with you on that. So, okay.
I usually just run one of my farming friends and just sit AFK and let they kill.
Yeah, pretty
Uh,
much.
kills nothing.
Yeah. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So if you need a hand with anything there, Breeze, you let us know. Obviously, it's up to you. I'm not gonna say like, oh my God, you have to join us. No, you know,
Nobody
um,
has to join us.
you
You
know,
have to join.
you have to. It's a requirement.
I
But
make
no.
exceptions for the exceptional.
If you're kind of in need of something, or if you're like, you know, um, like I remember back in the day, um, like I was struggling with,
And we're out.
quite a few resources, when I first started out, because there's so much equipment that needs, just regular like resources that is like, you know, difficult to come by at times, or at least it felt that way to me. Like I remember Cryotic was a bad one.
Argon
Um,
crystals.
what's that?
Argon crystals.
Argon
That's what
crystals can
bothers
be.
me.
Well, argon crystals aren't too bad in the fact that, I mean, I didn't really see a lot of need for them per se. Like you weren't like needing like 20 of them or something like that, right? Typically they were like, one or two, maybe three. Um, okay, there, Vinny, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. If you want to join us, you're welcome to. So, um, but let's see.
I was
Well,
always making frames, so I always needed at least two.
yeah,
And when I came back the next day because their expiration date
yeah,
expires, I'll be down to one. I'll be like, no, I needed that.
yeah. Mutagen Mass was always a pain in the ass for me. Oxium is a pain. Plastids was a major pain. I needed a ton of plastids to take care of a lot of builds. So,
I usually just ran anything that had a an infection.
oh yeah,
They usually gave the plastids and the mutagens.
oh yeah,
Crazy.
yeah.
Spores.
But I mean, just the sheer amount of equipment and stuff like that that just needed a ton of plastids for each and every single last one of them. Yeah, I was kind of hurting on those, you know. But you also have to remember that I was also building my building the dojo up as well. So that required a lot more resources on that end. So yeah. So we'll definitely ask for the assistance. Okay, well, you do you need it right now, or you're gonna wait? Because if you need it right now, then we can definitely switch out. You know, let's see. Let me see. Hold on. I need to get some. I need to upgrade my pet here a little bit. Lassie, you are. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Upgrade. You do not have any loot finding right at this moment in time, and that's not great. Let's see. There we go. That. Hmm. So I'm gonna try this one. Like, one question: what's the weird pink thing on the neck and the frame? Okay, um, so the weird little pink thing in the frame, you get that from the infested. You know, the infested is basically saying, "Hey, we're going to infect your frame." In all reality, it does nothing. Okay, it doesn't really hamper your frame. It's just, you know, it's just a pimple on your frame that you can't, you might not necessarily be able to get rid of at your MR level right at this moment in time. There is a way to get rid of it eventually. Um, you have to get to Deimos, and there's a particular part that you need in order to set that up, in order to get rid of it. But it's going to take a bit of time and grinding to get there. So,
Well, don't get rid of it right away, because you can actually incubate the spore on your neck and get you a pet.
I mean, if you have the companion slot for it.
Oh yeah,
So,
according to the game, if you disinfect yourself, you have a chance of not getting infected again.
yeah. So,
So, if I was you, just pick a frame that you don't mind getting infected all the time, and then just make a pet out of it.
hmm, that would take a long time though. So, so okay, let's see. Let's see. Can't throw that on there right at the moment. Hmm, actually, hold on. You finished off demos. Okay. So what you want to do is you want to, um, go to the city on demos. And I believe it is the sun that has the helmet. So go to the sun, and there is a part, within the sun's inventory, or that the sun sells, called the helmet upgrade. Okay. And you're going to need to get that in order to, get rid of that little pimple on the side of your neck. So, um, But if I remember correctly, the Helmuth is a rank 3, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. So you're gonna need to raise up your rank level on Demos in order to get to it. Yeah, I think it was a rank 3. So,
And they can get for free.
hmm,
I said, then he can get it for free.
hmm, true,
When you rank up, you get a chance of a free thing of your choice
true.
from that overall rank.
Yeah. So, you know what? Let's see. I'm really low on overall. Oh, I have not given you a potato. That's probably why you're so low on your overall capacity. There you go. Let's see. We already have fetch. I have scavenge, so we'll just do that. Okay. Let's see. Do the Medi pit there. Let's see. Probably should increase those a little bit. Let me do that real quick. And then we'll take care of that one. Yeah, one of the things that I've been noticing is the fact that, I still have mods that I haven't maxed out myself. So, and, as you well know, mods such as like the Prime mods, you know, they cost a lot of money and they cost a lot of endo to upgrade. So, um, to the point where at one point in time I spent all my I-10 treasures, like almost literally every single last one of them, and I still had mods left to upgrade. So I was like going, ooh, okay. So, so I'm building the I-10 treasures back up again, but it's the cost is there.
Yeah, I gotta do my eye hands too.
Yeah.
But I also sell a lot of my duplicate mods for Endo as well.
Mm. Yeah.
That's another thing, Breeze, that you can do. Sell all excess mods for Endo
Oh
money.
yeah. Or credits depending on what you need. So,
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
yeah.
I used to do that and I regret doing it now.
Yeah. I mean, do it for credits if you like need it for like one upgrade or something like that,
If
but
you absolutely need it.
yeah, as a last resort. But I mean, you can, if you can, if anything, just get yourself a little credit boost, go to the index and you'll get your money that you need quicker. Or,
See if somebody's doing Profit Taker.
hmm?
Or see if somebody's doing Profit Taker.
Oh, index would be faster. And
Index is slightly faster, but profit margin wise, uh, um, Profit Taker's better. especially if you're running a chroma. Because chroma, if you use effigy, which basically releases his armor, I'm not sure if you know that, or actually has a credit booster built into it. Plus, on top of your credit booster that you're already getting.
Yeah, I'm just saying by the time you're, well, okay. How much are you
Oh,
getting per profit taker?
I think I usually get like 750,000 to a million, depending randomly.
Okay.
It's not always a.
Yeah. So you're gonna be getting, what is it, 175 per round, or so for the index. So, you know, so it all depends on how quickly you can take care of profit taker. So,
Yeah,
you know,
I actually have a setup form, so
yeah, if you
I
can
can
if you can take them
usually
out
take
in
them out.
about, within like 4 rounds of an index, but I don't know.
I can usually take them out in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. So, okay. Did you want to keep on doing some bounties or?
Um, I really don't care for the Cascade.
Understandable about that.
Sorry.
Well, the uh, bounties switched out, so
Oh, did they?
yeah. So, uh,
So
the Void
actually, the Void
Cascade
Flood is
went
pretty good.
the Void Cascade went to the Hespar, so we have the Void Flood on the third or the Exterminate for the fifth. So
So let's do the Void Flood.
there you go. Uh-oh, I lost you.
But
Yeah, let me invite you. There we go. Not quite sure what exactly happened there, but there we go.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect,
Oh
entering
right,
Vitaplast
I do
first
have the
was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring
I
it to
do
the
have
force.
the check now. So here, you wanna tackle the gathering everything, and I'll start looking around for the void or the plumes.
oh yeah, if you want.
All right.
I just gotta find that angle too. I got the wrong frame for this. Should have gone Verona.
Doesn't look like anything in here.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Okay, nothing over here.
Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. You've strayed from your squad and Skittergirl has taken notice. Watch your stuff.
Get back here, you. There we go. There it is. Okay. I think we are done over here.
Tendency to wash in terrible things.
Okay, let's see.
This is approaching. Do be careful.
Okay, nothing over there. Oh, hi there.
Interesting.
There we go.
Destroyed.
That's a lot of Thraxplasms. Nice. Don't worry about those. And there's the key. Don't, I mean, guess I can just grab it, but
Observation. Skittergirl is stalking you.
yeah, there's another Void Plume.
Wow. Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Go away. There. Alright. Like that. Their girl keeps on hitting me right at the moment, so it's like, okay, well, keep on losing it. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter too much with me because I'm not like sealing up the, sealing up everything. So, all right, key, and there we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, we have one right back there. Okay. I think I pretty much cleared out this area. Moving on to the next. Oh. There's another Void Plume. Oh, I found the Void Angel.
My marking
I got the waypoint up, so I'm just following the little girl that's been kind of taking the orbs from me. Not that it really matters again, but still. Hmm.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Okay.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
All right.
Now it'll stay.
Oh. Oh.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
All right. There you go.
We got the bounty gun and the machines. Yes, big gun.
Maximum void saturation. Seal
Okay.
structures
There
will
we
get
go.
out of there.
There's another one down.
Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Hmm. Ah, damn it. Go away, guys. I'm busy. Are you back at the exit?
Yes,
I'm sorry, what?
yes.
Okay. Then let me get out as well. It'll probably take me a little while, but maybe it'll pull me in. We'll see. Oh, wrong way. That way, and... Oh, okay. Pulls me in. That's fine. Okay.
Let's make this place work.
Alright. I want to continue with the quest, my friend? Yep.
Please
Oh,
remember
do
that
we
your
both?
presence
Yeah, we
is
did.
enough to revive us.
I think I figured
We
out
won't ever
why.
leave you. One hand for
Oh,
yourself and one for the ship.
Why we get? Why I keep getting kicked out?
what's that?
Yeah. If I hit the mission the same time you do, it forces me to quit.
Interesting. Bit odd, but
Shine that light of
Yeah.
yours over here for a second.
If you want
The
to
Albrecht
pick
membrane
mission.
is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constantly.
do you want to continue with the Void Flood, or would you like to do the Exterminate?
Uh, the flood.
Flood? Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
See if I can't get that.
Blueprint?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay. The Gath is almost leveled up.
This time I got the right Warframe for this mission.
Okay. I'll go look around for plumes and all that.
Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
And nothing here.
Oh, I found the anvil already.
Over here, huh? Okay. Oh, you're already down?
Oh, yeah. I forgot I need this ability up.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's like multiple plumes down here. Okay. See anything else? No? Okay. Anything? No, no, no. Anything? Okay. There's a little bit more there.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
There we go.
Angels have told
Working
me
for a
where
bit?
the rupture
Sounds
is.
good there, Vinny.
Fill it with Vitablast
See you in a little bit.
until shit goes topsy-turvy.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Alright. Void Angel, huh? Okay, let me...
It's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Let's head on in and join you guys for some, Oh. Oh, okay. Looks like you guys already took care of them.
Body and soul.
There's that. Oh, someone has a 777.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Alright. Let's see. Where was I again? Nope, not that way. Ah. Leave me alone. Let's see. Thing over here? Nope.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. It's the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her
Oh,
Skitter
did
Girl.
I actually go right
She's
back
a
down to
beautiful
where I
girl.
was before? Probably. Alright.
Skitter Girl, stop. Oh, you are insufferable.
Okay, I think I came back to where I was, so that's fine. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. And that is the exit. We don't need to worry about that right at the moment. Alright.
Skitter Girl likes to target stragglers. Like you. Right now.
Hmm. Where? Hmm. Okay. It's not really showing up very well there.
You may notice combat worsening. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Some Thrax.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Not really finding any more void plumes right at the moment, but then again, I've been kind of busy with other things going on, so keeping my attention away.
Well, when
But
the bounty's done,
yeah,
leave whenever now.
yeah, yeah. All right, now come on back. There we go. Void plume can be used for um,
Standing.
well, standing is one of them, but you can also use them for weapon builds and Warframe builds. So they're ingredients for those as well. So, but more often than not, they are standing that you're gonna need for this particular area. But I mean, you haven't gotten into this particular area, so don't stress too much about that.
Don't get to this area till near the
Yeah.
game.
The fact that we have level, so just kind of showing you, the enemy levels for this is, levels 110 to 115, just to, fight the enemies. So don't necessarily be in a rush to get here. So, all right. Continue with the Void Flood, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strike hard, no quarter.
Yeah, still haven't gotten the Degath level 30 yet, so once I do, then I'll set up for another Warframe. So all right, nothing over there.
Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find.
Hmm.
Gather
The
up
side
nearby
doors are
Vitaplast
closed.
and bring it
Interesting.
to the ruptures. Void likes to
Boy, this one's taking me a long way. Oh boy.
fears of teenage yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
I would imagine that there was already a Void Plume that had probably passed or two.
There, help.
It doesn't necessarily go after the closest one from time to time, so
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
my gosh. That was that took a while. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thrice attackers. I really want to kind of get in on that because of those plumes. So let me come back to you. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Where is the hole in the floor? There it is. There we go.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Oh, okay. Thrax attackers, okay.
and stop it.
Can
Alright.
do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Oh, the Void Angel's out that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going the wrong direction.
He's on his last legs. So
Yeah.
finish.
But at least I can try to get the rewards for it. Or try to get close to it to get the rewards. So, even though technically it didn't help. Alright, you guys all done and heading out? Alright. Trying to see if there's any more plumes around that I can get, so. Oh, there's a key. Don't really need that. Well, I mean, I guess I could probably grab it, but
The key gives you another
yeah.
plume.
Yeah. Ah, there's a void plume right next to it. Okay. There we go.
Gotta get one more angle.
Okay. Endo again.
The Zerman is holding steady.
Yeah, the rares on the quest is really a pain. Oh, someone wants to do that again. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Oh, and he left.
Well, I mean, he started it up, so. Oh, and that guy left. That guy was apparently in a very big rush. Oh, and the Goth is done, so I'm gonna hold off on doing a, wait. I have a key right in the elevator. That's a weird. Yeah, normally it disappears. But because I was holding a key when I got pulled into the elevator, it was like, okay, here you go.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Alright. Just in case if anybody wants it. It's that. Okay.
What was that?
Go away, guys.
Like this.
You're
One of the fears the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Hunter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
Said get to extract.
mission failed.
How did we get a fail?
I don't know. I guess we weren't filling up the fields fast enough.
But then it would have said something about that.
Yeah, you would think. That was a bit odd. Okay, well, the Gath is done, so let me swap out the Gath for someone else here real quick. Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty much maxed out on everybody here, so go spend some the Primogems that I've been getting lately and add another loadout slot. I'm glad that they were able to, I'm glad that they expanded on the amount of loadout slots again, because before it was capped at 20, and you couldn't get any more after that. You had to get to MR30 in order to get any more extra loadout slots, or from what I understood. So the fact that, I can now get up to 27 here is pretty awesome. So. Now, obviously, some people don't really care about loadout slots. They just swap out their Warframes and stuff like that. But um, the reason why I do it, the reason why I like to have all the loadout slots on there is because I can just quickly, swap them right here in the loadout and, I'm good to go kind of thing. I don't necessarily need to do it through a menu or anything, or, do the swap and all that. So, you know, plus I can just basically say, hey, if you want to go for, you know, like spy missions, you'd probably want to go for a VAR or something along those lines. So let's see. Now, who do I want to work on now? Haru, Anaros, Jade, Protea. I think those are the ones that I have left that I haven't maxed out. Never been a big fan of Anaros, so let me. Well, I don't necessarily want to bring him into this one, seeing that he.
Anaros has got a rework.
Yeah.
Or he just got one, I'm pretty sure, like maybe last month.
Yeah. I'm just with the fact that he has no, he's all health. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I still build for health anyway. I still have the vitality and whatnot, but still, you
I
know,
say Chloro's all health too.
yeah,
But then again, he has that built in over shield, over guard.
yeah,
Nidus is nothing but health too.
yeah, you know. I'm on one hand, I know that I do the vitality and stuff like that to bump up everybody's health, but at the same time, I don't necessarily mind the shields and armor. It's just, you know. Okay, let's first off, let's get um, some cross projection going on there. Then we will get the Umbras in. See, we still need to potato you, so let's take care of that. And then let's see. What are we gonna work on for you? Okay, seems like radius is a pretty good one. And probably some damage overalls or some strength. Well, no, strength does apply for all of them, so that's not bad. Let's see, do I have any augments that I could do? Hmm. Oh, elemental sandstorm is could be pretty nice, especially seeing that I have um, although this is for the melee weapon. Hmm. If it was for the primary or secondary, that are got some pretty decent weapons on the primary and secondary, but no, it's based off the melee weapon. Hmm. Let's see. Uh,
Yeah, I only have one good melee weapon, and its name is Stabby.
Have you been working on your Zaws at all?
I only got two of them.
Alright. Yeah. There's a lot of Zaws that you can do to get your MR level up, so I just recently worked on those and got those.
And I just got my first kit gun.
Okay.
Just, those build weapons are, I don't know why, I just don't really care for them. Even though you can build them the way you want them, I just don't care for them.
Hmm. Okay. Let's
Now,
see.
the Zals are pretty good.
At one point in time, they were considered to be one of the best, melee weapons for a while. So, not so much anymore. I mean, there's still, there are people that, are, with the, um, with Kuva weapons and Tenant weapons, coming about, you know,
Yeah.
Zaws have kind of seen a reduction in along those lines, but
Well, there is one Zal build that I have that still doing orc. Let's put it that way. What's the build for it?
All right. All right. Sorry about the wait. There we go.
The Zaw that has the Kawa grip, the Bella strike, and the
Oh.
Ja 2 for the link. That one still puts in pretty good work.
The bounty did not take. Not quite sure why.
No, it did.
Oh, oh, okay. No, that's for a sec. Yeah. There it goes.
Arcus. Oh no, an Arx.
Yep.
He almost looks like the Sparta one.
Well, here's a key.
I hear the lady that you need to put that key in.
Yeah, I know. It has to. You have to find that. You know, computer to basically, you know, plug it in. So I'm aware. Just, you know, having to find it is. Whoa.
Yeah, there was already a crap ton of enemies in the room.
Okay. Once. Oh, I was about ready to come and get you. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit of grinding for the.
Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Okay, looks like we have someone also trying to get some void plumes.
Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it.
I'll watch from so while I get my dailies done in the alt. Sounds good. I have like a permanent B on my screen right at the moment.
One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Defeat all Thrax? Sure.
Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about.
Alright. Where are you?
Void saturation causing further complications. Rupture closed.
And there we go.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I haven't found the window yet. Oh, jeez.
I'm coming. Hold on. There you go.
can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Okay, did you want to find the Void Angel you said?
Yep.
Alright.
This will be my last thing that I need.
Alright. Let's look.
Remember, if you clears your Zarium accolade.
Not here. Alright. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, it's right here.
You are learning your lessons
Oh, you found the
so
angel?
well.
Nah, I found a quill.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Still not seeing where the Void Angel is right at the moment.
Found it.
I got it?
Yep.
Okay.
know what to do.
Uh-oh. Give me a waypoint for it. Okay, thank you. It'll take me a little bit of time to get there, but I'll get there. All right, wrong way. Or wait, no, it was this way. What am I doing? The directions were causing me some problems here.
Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Oh yeah.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good. Void saturation is approaching critical levels.
Oh,
Critical levels can kill
Don't
you.
worry about it.
Shall I explain further?
Now it'll stay.
oh, okay.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
There we go.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Oh wait. Oh, it's up there. There we go. Ah, more endo.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Alright. Shall we continue, or I got probably about 30 more minutes before I should probably close on down. So,
Nah, we're good.
you're good? Okay. Let's go ahead and, here, actually, let me see.
Void Angels still trying to feed on the rep.
Yeah, I still have a little, 17,000 standing to do. And then
More to recognize your work.
should have enough to do another hold on.
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
I just can't use any quills to do the 17.
One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
So let's. There we go.
Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
Okay. can do 3 here. And then I just do 2 here. And I got my 17. There we go.
Oh, goodbye then.
And then we fast travel back over to Quinn.
Void cascades on multiple decks.
And rank
Let's
up.
go forward in mutual trust.
There we go.
Here's what we've got, such as it is.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can work on these amps or the arcanes, so. Hmm. Guess we'll go with this one. Cutscene.
The children barricaded themselves in. The parents were insane, feral.
But not us. And we couldn't forget our guilt.
So we tried to save the children.
I watched the parents tear you to pieces, Hombask.
Then when they threw themselves on you, you blew yourself up. And Quinn, the children didn't understand he was a friend. They blasted him to ash.
And you?
An honor I did not deserve. I awarded myself the Jade Light.
Oof. Gotta love that one. And obviously, we need to get the 99,000 on that one. So, oh jeez, 20 lanthorns. Alright.
We're all trusting in you.
Alright, let's go ahead and head on out and do some relic bricks. Alright. If there's any good ones anyway. Let's see. Now there's an Axie capture, and there's a couple exterminates. Okay. Let me check my... Let's see. What do I need to work on here?
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of axes.
That's fine. We can ignore that one then. Void Cascade.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In
Let's
such
see.
moments, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Well, there are a couple of ones for Neo I could go for. You down for some Neo breaks?
Yeah, I can do Neo.
Alright. Let's see. wait. Used to Prime. Did I already have that one? Okay, looks like I've already kind of built it. It's just I need to get like all the necessary resources for it, I believe. Hold on, let me. Oh no, I already own it. Okay, so I don't necessarily need that one anymore. Okay. Get rid of that one. Don't really need that in my notes anymore. That'll just confuse the hell out of me. Okay. Neo, and I'll just break some M5s to build up some traces. There we go. Oh, wait. What the heck just happened? Somehow I lost you. There we go. Send you an invitation.
Yeah, when you, I don't know why they don't do this, or why this happens, but anytime you leave a relay, even though you're partied with somebody, it just kicks everybody out. It just sends you back to the thing.
Yeah. At first it was, I thought I was seeing you in the party. That's why I was like, wait, what? So, alright. So, not sure what was going on there, but there we go. Well, we're back, so it's all good. Unfortunately, this one is on Europa, so be prepared to get yourself lost.
Yay. My sense of direction's already bad enough. Let's put this elevator down 3 floors, make a right. This door leads to nothing.
And we'll have another elevator go right back up again.
To the same exact spot.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Come on.
Somebody's
Collect
playing drums.
reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are going to need more reactant. Want to open your
Grab
relic.
that. And we're good.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, it's probably down this way.
The enemy is broken.
Okay.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. I already have the core prime. I do not have the Ocarina prime handle though. So unfortunately, as much as I would love to get the rare, I already have two, and I need the Ocarina. So but that's only.
That was just pure luck. That was an intact relic.
Yep.
No radiant, no nothing, just intact.
Mm-hmm. It happens. It's rare, but it happens. We're going to continue putting an M5 forward because I don't really need these anymore.
Eliminate all corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open valves. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactive. Collect it to open the void door. The reactive is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh. Let's see. Do I already have that? No, I do not. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. There's a lot of traces around here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's grab this real quick. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. There's a elevator, my friend. That is all of them, I think. Is everybody here? Can't really see everybody.
You going up or you going down?
I mean, I guess we'll just... Oh, did we lose someone? No, okay. Someone had already left. That's why it was confusing for me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extract.
That's kind of irritating. Don't really like when people do that, but especially on this world where it's like, you know, the elevators are janky as it is.
What to get? What to get?
I'll just go for the cuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for too. So I just built that last night.
Ah.
Another job well executed.
So the way I do things when it comes to prime parts is I always try to get myself at least 2 part of each. And like if it's for something that I've already built, then I can just, sell the extra, for platinum, you know. Um, but if it's
Go ahead.
but if it's, not for something that I haven't, built, then typically 2 is a good one to have because some builds need um 2 parts in order to build it. So it's 2 is a good number to go for.
Like right now, I have 2 sets of Burstin Prime.
Hmm. I mean, if you have, if you want to, you can sell those on the market. And I mean, I think I just recently sold my Burston, for platinum just recently. So
How
if you,
much did you sell that for?
oh, it wasn't much. you know, the average is fairly low, so don't expect to get, you know, a ton of plat for the set. But I mean, hey, I think it was like 10 plat on average. So, but I mean, 10 plat is 10 plat, so.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
6 different ways to go
The
the same
reactant is
exact
working on
way.
your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, wanted to turn the wrong way. Oh, someone's got Stalker coming.
My screen just turned red. Yep, it's me.
Give me a waypoint. Where is he at?
He just got. Oh, he's still talking.
Strike. We have to win.
There he is. Alright, where did he go? Okay. Sure, thanks for that. Yeah, Dread Blueprint? Sure.
The enemy is broken.
Oh,
Well
okay.
done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, alright.
Did he really just.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay. Ooh. Don't have a resupply of that, so I'll take that.
Yeah, everything here I could use.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's see. I think I have enough traces to do a red. So let's see. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Let's see. Neo, and then yeah, I don't have any G6s anymore, so that's zeroed out right there. Don't have that one anymore. Or at least, yeah, no more G6s, so can't really do anything there. What about O2s? Yeah, I still have a few of those, and I do not have the blueprint yet, so let's go ahead and tackle that. What's up?
I gotta get off for the night.
Okay. Don't want to do one more?
Sure, I'll do one more.
I mean, I was about ready to do a red, for the Okania blueprint. So, I mean, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. If you don't, it's quite all right. You don't have to.
What they think they already know.
I
But
think I need Oka. What the?
the Okina blueprint, basically size.
Okay. And nope, that's not it.
It's the O2, if you're interested, if you have any. But it's also the rare part, so it's like, ugh.
Well, I know I have a lot of the old relics. So if I, how do you spell that weapon?
Okina. It's actually a fairly new prime weapon.
Okina. And you said blueprint?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have any of the blueprints.
understandable. If I'm not mistaken, these were ones that I got from a resurgence a long time ago. So not something that you would commonly find in rotation. You're on the East Coast, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're hitting about midnight yourself.
Yeah, that's why I said while I was getting off.
Yeah, understandable.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
We will try our best to take care of this quickly for you. Yeah, I think I'll ignore that one. Oh my gosh. Someone check out 10 automatically there. We're going up.
It's gotta be Nova. It's the only thing that I can see with all these purplish heat
Defeat the corrupted and
fuzz.
use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The
Tanya
relic
can
has
go
been
pretty
cracked open.
quick, but I think it's
Finish
that
your
Nova.
mission to find out what's inside.
Well, Soundwave is definitely killing everything. And pretty much gone, so.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Let's see. Problem is that I don't know where. Okay, pretty much all the upper paths have the, path that we're missing. So every single time that you see like something on the bottom, or that has the dual layer, try to find the upper path. Oh, nice! Awesome! That is an awesome way to call the night.
Yeah, getting the blueprint that you wanted.
Exactly. Alright, my friend. Well, you have yourself a good night. You let me know when's a good time to talk. And we'll discuss Team Robot then. Okay? And and then we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, man. Well, you have yourself a good night. You sleep well. And I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Have a good night.
You too.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to, wait, what the heck? Okay, there we go. That was a little odd. Normally it saves it automatically almost instantaneously, but yeah, it was taking its time. Okay. Got a little progress done, so that's awesome. You know, got, a little bit more on the reputation. You know, um, got you know, the Okina. So, have that one. Although, again, I still need one more handle, but um, oh wait, I need to update my notes here. Hold on. Let me take care of that real quick before I call it. We got the blueprint done. We have and the blades are done, and we just need one more handle. So there's my notes there. Let me upgrade my relics, because I don't need the blueprint anymore. I have like an Excel spreadsheet that, just kind of shows, like um, what I'm kind of missing, what, you know, part I'm missing, and, um, the relic associated with it. So, okay. Don't need that anymore. We don't need any more Ocarina blades, so don't need that one anymore. Get rid of that one. Okay, okay. Let's see. I need to kind of update my notes here a little bit more. So 1 second. Let me, because I already have Purdy Prime, for example, and somehow it's still in my listing. Right, I'm pretty sure I have Purdy Prime. Let me verify. Yeah, I already have Purdy Prime. So this one that is I have that's saying, hey, this one's for the chassis. It's like, yeah, I don't really need that one anymore. um, let's see. I do not believe I have the Epitaph Prime blueprint, so that's gonna have to wait. Let's see. We're still looking for the Sultra Prime stock, so we still got that to work on. Larkspur. Still need the barrel. We got the Spira, which we, still need one blade and one pouch. And then we have the at Magnus. I think I've already built that one. Let me verify. Yeah. So don't need the Act Magnus Prime Link. So get rid of that one. Let's see. Okay, don't really know everything that I have for the habitat. Yeah, looks like we're just gonna have to. We don't have everything for that yet, so I'm kind of thankful that I'm getting a lot of W4s to try to get the barrels. So that's nice, but obviously I'm missing some of the other relics for the receiver, the blueprint, and all that. So we'll have to worry about that a little bit later. So we have these other prime receiver and barrel. We just do not have the blueprint itself. Let's see, where is it? There it is. So, still need to, looking at a handle, already have the larkspur kind of down. Let's see. We're missing one blade left on that one. So, cars plan blueprint. So we're gonna need to kind of work on these to try to get that blueprint. And then of course we have the glaive prime, and we need the blueprint, not the blade anymore. Well, I mean, we probably still need the blade because we're probably going to be needing 2 of them. So, yeah, still need 2 blades. So we're going to have to kind of work on these a bit. VLOX. Didn't I already build one of those? No. So I still need one more barrel there. That's fine. Just, you know, got some relics for that. So, we have the Nautilus, you know, which we're still kind of working on there. So, and then first the Lith, which has the barrel there. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. So we have the Sultra Prime, which we need the receiver in stock. Now we have the receiver. We just need the stock. So let's see. Cars. We already have the 2 receivers, so just missing the blueprint. You know, we just need the Akvasto Prime Link, which, I mean, that's, you know, that's a difficult one to get a hold of. So we have the, you know, Akirnos with the second blade there. The dual carries is one that I should have it built, or it's, you know, available. Yeah, it just needs to be pulled. You know, I don't have the weapon slots for it right at this moment in time, and I don't necessarily want to spend platinum on it yet, because I'm not hurting for melee weapons at this time, so we'll hold off on that for right now. So, let's see. We don't have any parts for the Epitaph Prime, but you know, getting the blueprint barrel and receiver, yeah, probably the same as you know, the regular blueprint, just the prime version of it. So yeah. Glaive still needs the blueprint on one blade. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I already have the Gunson. Yeah, Gunson Prime is already done there, so I don't need that little piece of note there. That one's done. Larkspur. Missing the one barrel. So we still got that one. Arcana, we're just missing one handle. Let's see. This prime blueprint. Mesa G8. Okay. We have the G8. It's not Radiant. We currently own 6 of them. The blueprint is an uncommon. And we have the Crisis blueprint on that one. And don't know if it's vaulted or not right at the moment. So let's go check this out here real quick. Okay. It is not, so that's fine. Let's see. Now we have a Neo Q1 for the blade. So let me write that one down. 0 of them, and it's a rare. So I'm not quite sure exactly how many I need right at the moment. 2 blades, okay. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass if, you know, seeing that they're rares. Oh well. Let's see. Axie, we have the G14. I don't have any of them right at this moment in time. And the handle is thankfully a common. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Now let's see. So let me do copy this real quick. Just a handle. I'm just, you know, obtain some additional notes there, folks. Don't worry. There we go. Spear, still need the blade and pouch. Let's see. We have the Trumna, which I know that I don't have any parts for right at this moment in time. So, Trumna Prime Blueprint. Okay, so we're just minting 1 barrel, 1 receiver, and 1 stock. Okay. So, barrel, receiver, and stock. Okay, let me go ahead and mark down some relics here. Currently own 3 of them, and 16 gives me the stock, which is an uncommon. Okay. From the stock. And it is not vaulted right at the moment. Not surprising, seeing that it just recently came out. Okay, Meso T7. Got 3 of those. What do you have here? The barrel, which is a rare. Okay. And if one relic isn't vaulted, then all the other relics aren't vaulted either. So I don't necessarily need to stress about that right at the moment. So, all right. So we have the W2. Again, not radiant. We only have 1 of them. Let's see. This one is for the blueprint itself, which is common. There we go. And last but not least, the Axie T12. Which I don't have any of them right at this moment in time. Oh, the receiver is also rare. Yikes. Okay, so okay, let's see. I do not have the. Oh, I do have the Vilex Prime blueprints. I'm just missing the barrel. Okay. And what about the Zylock? Nothing showing up there. Yeah, I don't have the blueprint right at this moment in time, nor do I have the weapon, so we'll just have to wait on that. Let's see. I have 3 more showing up here for the Corvus. Yeah, still need to pull that one out. We have the Vasto. You know, which, yes, we still need to pull this one out, but I don't want to do it without this link there, so that has to wait. And then, of course, the Volnus. So, okay. Looks like everything's pretty much in order on those primes right there. So, let's see. Let's look into the Warframes that we're missing, which is Sevgoth, the because I don't think I have Sevgoth on my list of primes right at this moment in time. So Sevgoth Prime Blueprints, which is a Neo A13. Okay. Don't have that one down yet, so let me take care of that. We have 5 of them so far. And it's an uncommon. Okay. Okay, and then we're missing the chassis, so which is the Axie S17. I'm gonna have to kind of work on trying to get some of those because I mean eventually Sevagoth is gonna go away and you know I'm not gonna have a chance to get more of them, so oh, and it's a rare as well. Yikes. Oh boy. There is very little locations for it to drop. My gosh. That's not great. I'm thinking probably next week we really should be working on getting some more relics for Sevgoth or try to hunt for some because that is you know, with it being rare right at this moment in time, it's a bit concerning. Let's see. Um, there we go. It's Prime Chassis Relic. Farm. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I want. Hmm. Let's see. disruption. Okay. Tier 3 interception. Oh wow. Okay, so those are typically the best way of getting those relics, huh? The 14% chance. Yikes. Okay. Um. uh, 17. Let's see. Disruption. Tier 3. Interception. Send Pluto. RS. Gonna need to get more of those. Alright. Then we have the Zaku relics. So we have the X1 there. One of those. We're looking for, we need the rare, and we have the Zaku blueprints. It's definitely not vaulted yet. And we have the Meso E6. Let's see. Neuroptics common. Okay. Okay, next one is the Neo. Okay, it's the G8. Got no relics, so can't really radiant them. It's an uncommon. That's Zaku chassis. Yeah, and last but not least, we have the Axie A19 for the systems. Okay. Oh boy. We got our work cut out for us then. One rare, two uncommons, and then a regular common. Not exactly an easy set to get. Not necessarily the worst one that I've ever seen, but you know, not exactly easy either. So, well, I think that's going to be it. I think that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down there. So, um, so obviously, we're going to be continuing our working on our traces here. We're getting closer and closer to that MR30. So, um, I just need to kind of keep on working on the weapons and all that. Um, you know, been working on these Zaws, so they've been kind of supplying some more experience that way. So I think I have like maybe 1 or 2 Zaws left. So we got that. Um, you know, still need to kind of work on our pets. You know, still got a lot of pets to kind of work on. Which reminds me, I need to guild my one pet.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Oh, I don't have enough. Um,
See you around.
that's perfectly fine. I have plenty of mother tokens.
May you have much joy of it.
I'll be right here, gathering dust.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
I'll just do
So,
another one of
your
those.
friend needs a name. What's it to be?
Crescent, huh? Crescent Moon.
May it endure in glory.
There we go.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Okay. And now we can get some reputation on that one. Or some... Let's see. We can work on getting Moon leveled up. So... Let's see. Yeah. Hmm.
Ordis is angry. I may
There we go.
require maintenance after all.
Let's see. That one. So we can throw in scavenge in there. Yeah, let's throw some armor in on them as well. Keep them a little, try to keep them alive a little bit longer. So, All right. Yeah. We'll work on that a little bit more. So we got Anaris to level up, we got the Speta to finish off, and then we got Moon to level up even more. So, um, still got relics to find and weapons to find and all that jazz, and we still need to kind of work on Tenet and Kuva weapons. So I mean, there's still plenty for me to do. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Um, um, can't stay up too late on this one, so so that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Vinny, Breeze, Kill. Let's see, and Kirito. We also had Carly stopping on by. And yeah, those were everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. So thank you for being there, for lurking, and for joining me on today's stream. I appreciate it. Um, check out the description for multiple links down below. Um, Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team, Team Robot down below if you're interested in that. Um, and if there's any other games that you might be interested in, you can check out my website or check out the YouTube website, YouTube channel for the different playlists that I got for gaming as well as coding. Excuse me, sorry about that. Couldn't warn you in time. Um, um, got um, no, I think I pretty much said everything along those lines. So I guess just a like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're watching this, especially either right now live or if you're watching this later on YouTube. Um, and come on by if you're ever have an interest in watching me live. You know, um, try to do it, in the afternoons to evenings here on the West Coast. So check that out. Um, but yeah, um, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.